Alright, I'm a little bit early, but I just want to get started because I've been waiting for a little bit. I planned my stream like a few minutes too late. I should have started a few minutes earlier because I've been sitting here for like 5 to 10 minutes. Just being like, yep, I'm about to start. I should press a button. Hello. Alright, here I am. Okay, no, this is distracting. I have an extra screen. Because of what we're doing today, and I was like, oh, I can put OBS on there, but if I do, then I'm constantly going to be distracted by my own face, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put, I don't know, nothing there. The playlist. Yes. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's been a while. I've been away once again I had a few videos go up in the time I was away. Hope you guys enjoyed the Rhino stall video. I was super happy with it. And yeah, anyway, let's jump into things. We are in the Kongo Restaurant. Nice big old, wait, let's get to the front. Oh, look at that. Still super happy with that sign, even though this was made before we had font pieces. Could you imagine what I would have built if I had font pieces? That would have been crazy. So yeah, we're back in the Beekse Bergen. We're doing some stuff. I've been doing some stuff off camera, getting ready for the final area of the zoo. I've been working on the edge of Africa, which is already turning out really well. I've got most of the layout of the lemur area done. I'm moving into the penguin area now, because I have to lay everything out before I can do anything. I really want to get in and do plans and stuff, but can't do that yet because I have to make sure that I never have to touch this water again, because I'm going to have all these little bridges going over the water, and if I have to remove the water, I won't be able to place it back in unless I also delete all the bridges, and then I have to redo all the pathing. It's going to be a mess, so I just have to make sure that everything is in exactly the right way before I build anything really, so that's going to suck. I just want to build. Why are these guys boxed? I don't actually care. We're not really here to play the game today because you could already see it in a bit. We are going to be working on this wall over here. Now, as you may know, when we first built this wall looked roughly like this. We just had a little gradient from art shapes and some animals on there to get an idea of the silhouettes that the regular painting has. But the other day I was like, I could put billboards there. I know I've said that I don't really want to use billboards too much in the zoo, but I think this is just such a perfect place because they fit so perfectly in these little boxes, and since they are, the way they are, I still have the, as you just saw, oops, I still have the regular thing behind it, so we can just put a sign up at the entrance of the zoo. Be like, if you don't have billboards installed, delete this sign, and then we'll delete all the billboards, and it will just look good enough for them. So, yeah, that kind of made me be like, yeah, I could put billboards here. So I did this little thing that you're looking at now. You're like, oh yeah, we already finished them. Not really. This was kind of a proof of concept, like, does this work? Basically, I was at my girlfriend's place, and over there, whoops, that's my calendar, whoops, that's my WhatsApp, whoops, that's the video I was watching. Oh wait, you can't even see that. I'm used to you being able to see that monitor when I'm hovering on that, but you can't actually because I changed that. Well, in that case, let's just go over here. And, what was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. But we're going to go to Kongo. Yeah, so I was at my girlfriend's place, and I can't really play Planet Zoo there because my laptop doesn't. It's not that good. I have a good laptop, but not that good. So yeah, you can kind of see it around there, but not fully. Wait, I actually have to go up, I think. I've got pictures of this. Yeah, here you can kind of see the mural. So this is the mural. So the thing that you can see over here, I kind of painted by just looking at that mural and just kind of copying it over a little bit. I mean, like, okay, yeah, sure, you got a mountain, you got some things, you got some plants. And then, you know, it worked, it looked good. I was like, cool, proof of concept is there. Now let's see if I can do better, because first of all, I messed up the resolution. The entire image of this, which is split into 4 billboards, was actually like 1080p by 1920, and part of that 1080p is underground, so the resolution of this is really bad. So I kind of wanted to do a better job for that already. And I didn't like all of it. Like, I used a lot of stamps, basically. All these trees I didn't paint myself, they're just stamps. And I started to notice that there were some mistakes, like missing trees and things like that. So I went in and kind of started a version 2. So let's move down. And we're going to go to my other monitor. This is my drawing tablet. I actually have one of those. I kind of had to undust it a little bit because it was actually covered in dust. I haven't used it in a very long time. But I used to draw a lot, if you didn't know that. If you actually go to my Instagram page. Wait, I'm not sure if I should do that. I'm not sure what you can see. I'm not on Instagram a lot. But yeah, if you go to my Instagram page, I haven't posted any Planet Zoo stuff here in a very long time. But if you scroll down far enough, you can see like some of the drawings that I did in the very past. It's not that great, but I like drawing. So that's a thing that I do sometimes, and I haven't done in a very long time. So it was nice to get back into it, but yeah, I had to dust off my old drawing tablet. And basically, you can see here, this is version 3, actually. Let me open up version 2 for you. Yeah, discard that, I don't care. Basically, I started repainting it, being a little bit more precise with the placement of everything and with everything I was doing. But, wait, what is there a thing there? So yeah, I noticed that there were some giraffe in the bushes. I noticed that the mountain was a slightly different shape and all sorts of things like that. And then I suddenly had the idea. I've got all these reference photos that I just showed. You can see some of them over here. What if I cut those out and I adjust the perspective so that we kind of get the full image? So that's what I did over here. I basically took all these images and I cut them out and I adjusted them so that they fit on the page. And then I started to notice more things like, oh hey, there's actually elephants and giraffes walking there. Oh, there's even more plants. Oh, there's whatever that is. I still don't know if it's actually there or if it's just, I think it's a plant that's in front of it. There's an elephant over here that I never saw. So yeah, tons of new stuff, but also now that we have a like an actual like kind of a photo recreation of it, I could actually just trace that. So that's what I've been doing over here. You can see I've just been tracing. This is the real life version, and this is my trace. So I'm not happy with the color of the sky yet. That's the most recent thing I did, and that's kind of when I burnt out. It was the day after I got my vaccination, my second shot of Pfizer, and I kind of got really sick. So my arm started to hurt so much, and I got really kind of headachy and dizzy, and I had a really high fever. So I didn't really feel like drawing anymore at that point. But I thought it would be cool to continue this on stream. That's what we're going to be doing today. So there's a couple of things I want to fix up that I noticed earlier, like the tops of these huts aren't great. They need to be actually a lot more white-ish. So I'm just going to go and take my drawing pen, and I actually have to put on my glove. I need to get a new one of these because it's really kind of eh. It feels like it's about to crumble into dust, basically, which is not great. But yeah, it's a little drawing glove. If you don't know what they're for, you've got these fingers still there, so you can hold your pen and stuff. And I just noticed, is the thing actually working? I'm gonna assume it is, but I don't actually know. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got your fingers still normal, so you can hold stuff. But there's just a glove part over here, so that when you've got your hand on the computer screen that you're drawing on, you can kind of still slide around. You don't, when you're sweating, you don't stick to the screen. I tend to do that. So I'm just gonna quickly reload my streaming page because no one's typing in the chat, and there it is. Okay. Hey Lovro, hey Droove, I'm sorry I didn't respond. YouTube wasn't showing the messages to me, so my apologies there. Right. Hi Goran, Penguin sounds cool. Mr. Goran, nice to see you. Yeah, see you too, Droove. You may or may not be making a T-Rex mod. That sounds really cool. And it will be very hard. What will be very hard? The drawing or the T-Rex mod? Oh, we got a problem. The drawing tablet is not on the wrong. I need to open up the drivers, I think. And I need to tell it to use a different thing. It needs to be this one. Apply. Right. That works. Yeah, it works. Okay, great. So I'm gonna go to the huts. Roofs front. I'm gonna take this one, I think. Oh, wait, it's locked. Yeah. I'll be talking a little bit about... Why is it not working? Oh, wrong thing. I'll talk a little bit about what sort of methods I use when I draw. But I'm not an expert. So don't take everything I say for truth or whatever. I mean, I'm tracing half of this thing. It's mostly just tracing, so it's not like I'm doing like an amazing artistic job or anything. But I've got a couple of tricks in this program. This program, by the way, is called Krita. Krita. You can actually see it right over there. It's a free drawing program that has a lot of cool features. I like it because it's free. I actually have a paid program as well, but I never used it because I was so used to Krita that I just didn't feel like learning a different program. But yeah, let's just quickly wrap this up because... wait, wrong side. Okay. Let's quickly wrap this up. That should just be kind of pitch black. There we go. And then roofs on the front. So what I've got over here, I'll quickly explain a little bit, is a bunch of different layers. We've got a group, huts, and we've got roofs front, roofs back, hut top, hut bottom. My naming conventions are terrible here, just ignore those. But basically, I've got the roofs of the front and the roofs of the back separately. And same goes for the huts over here. And this little icon over here with the lock on it, that is a thing that you can enable. And when you have that enabled, well, let me show you with this brush. when you've got it disabled, you can just draw like normally. When you've got it enabled, you can only draw on what is already there. It's kind of an opacity mask sort of thing. So that's super useful when you want to like just draw the shape and then color it in. You can use that. Now you've also got this little alpha thing over here that kind of does the same but then across layers. We'll probably be using that in a bit when we're going to draw the mountain. I'll show you how that works. It's a really useful thing. I learned about it way too late when I was drawing way back when. Alright, let's make this thing nice and dark for a moment, because you have Clip Studio Paint came with your tablet. Yeah, I think I also have Clip Studio Paint, but that was the program that I never really got into because I was just so used to Krita. And yeah, it has a lot of options. It was kind of overwhelming. Why do I not have a thing there? Wait, let me get... So the difficulty is that I only have so many pictures. So I had to kind of imagine a lot. So something I'm still not really happy with, for example, is the way these huts are... Let's see... What layer... Oh wait, that's also something I noticed earlier, is that this lady's butt is damaged. Let's fill that back up. So, something I am really happy with already with this one as opposed to the version 1. So here I used a lot of stamps. Which looks really, really good. Like, I'm really happy with how this turned out. But as this is a recreation of the real life one, you can see the real life one is a lot more sketched and painted on. Which is what I've got going on as well now. So I'm really happy with that. I think it looks kind of worse, but better. Which is a bit weird. Anyway. Is this the thing? Yeah, that's the layer I'm looking for. I think what I need to do... Yeah, that's the layer I think I gotta just be a little... What's that little white spot? Is that on the silhouette layer? No. That's the problem. It's in the hot bottom. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Cool. I think I'm just gonna take this brush and kinda... That is the wrong layer. This one. Kind of have some darkness around it. Like if you look at the real thing, I'm gonna close this. I do have a bit more like this. Oops. Make sure that goes to the ground. From gaming to recreating, and from video editing to painting. You exchange the skills right away. Yeah, I have been painting for a long time. I do have to say that. and I've also been making videos for a very long time. But I do pick up skills pretty quickly in general, which I think is a good thing. I just like doing stuff. But no, I have been painting and doing stuff like that for a very long time. When I was little, I was already going, so I was always kind of making stuff and drawing, and you know, like any kid, I think most kids like to do that. Maybe I am, or maybe I was special in that as well, I don't know. But you remember my Minecraft videos. I mean, I've got a lot of those. But yeah, if you scroll down on my channel, like I've been making videos for years. If you even dig deep enough, if you dig deep enough, this is a dark secret. I used to make stop motion videos like this. I'm not gonna play this music because it's copyrighted, I think. I don't have the login information to this channel anymore. But, oops, no. I don't have the login information to this channel anymore, but I used to make stop motion videos. This was, I think I was like 12 when I made these. Let's see, I was about 12 years old, so great stuff. So there's a secret for you guys. Hey Jens. Stop motion with Lego is even better than Planet Zoo. Lego stop motion is great. I follow a bunch of channels that make amazing stop motion videos, even though I don't do it anymore. Oops. So my only problem with my drawing talent is that I'm very slow. I don't know how long making this stuff is gonna take. I'm trying to kind of do it a bit quickly, and I think I should use this thing actually. Yeah. It's gonna make things look a bit washed out. That's actually nice. I've also got this one, but it's a bit harsh. That's the problem with that. Let me actually see if I can find... can't really see. I think there's a lot of different... There's maybe this? What the hell? No, that's definitely not what I want. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's an improvement. Kind of looking for a specific brush, but I'm not sure if that was just one I had on my laptop and I don't have here. Wait, I have a cloud brush? Wait, I'm curious. Whoa. Ooh, that's gonna be really useful later on. I'm gonna save that one. Oh. What's this? Ooh, that's even better, dude. I think these are supposed to be water waves, but could be a cloud as well. Yeah, the stripes look better, right? I'm gonna just undo a bunch. I don't know, I like blurring it a little bit, but I feel like what's this? Dots. I liked blurring it a little bit, but I feel like it did it a bit too much. Just I can't find. Something like that. Now, I wish I could see what it looks like. Oh, go bold, I guess. You can't. Can I undo more? I'm just holding the undo button, but I don't think it goes back any further. Nope. Right, then I just need to find the brush that I used. Let's go to my favorites. I think it was this one. Yep. Right, let's just do this then. Just fixing my mistakes. Colors remind you of old cartoons. I really love the colors in this. Because essentially it's only 4 colors, right? It's got black, white, yellow and red. Which I think is really cool. Now speaking of the red, I'm not a really big fan. Okay, there's a little bit of other colors in the women. But I'm still not happy with the colors I chose for the sky. I think I want the red to be a bit brighter. Like that, maybe. I'm probably just gonna redo the entire sky anyway. Oops. Okay, no, that's... Wait, that's not the color I had selected. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I kind of want to disable that. Wait, let me just quickly jump into the settings of my tablet. My tablet has a little scrolling wheel thingy, and I keep accidentally touching it. So I'm gonna see if I can just delete that. Enable touch? Does that do it? Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Well, fixed. Wasn't broken, I just didn't like it. I think this is a slightly nicer color red. Just ever so little much more. It's just a little brighter and pinker. The other one was a little harsh. Okay. And this is an area I'm gonna have to do a lot of experimenting with. The thing I'm most concerned about is there is sort of a lake sort of thing over there, I think. That's where the little elephant is standing over there. We're gonna have to do a lot of improvisation there, so that's probably gonna be the ugliest part of the whole thing. I have to use my own imagination. Alright, but before we get to the sky, I kind of want to work on the mountain. So I'm gonna go ahead and... what are you? Oh. Let's see, what layer should that be on? It should be underneath all of these. So I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna make mountain background. I'm actually gonna make that a group, because I'm gonna show you guys how the alpha channel works, which is really, really cool. I suck at typing, but that's fine. Okay, let's turn on this so that we know what we're doing. I'm gonna select this sort of color because it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe slightly darker, slightly redder as well. I'm gonna take my regular brush. I'm gonna jump in. Why is it not letting me draw? Because I have the eraser selected. Great. So we're gonna go upside down. I'm just gonna kind of trace this mountain a little bit. So in my original drawing, I had this mountain way too smooth. I was just like, yeah, a mountain. But it has a lot more bumps and whatnot. So I'm gonna make sure we kind of capture that. And over here, it kind of does bump a little bit still. And it goes down. This is kind of where I stitched some images together, so I'm not sure how accurate that is, but we're just gonna go make it go... Actually, I think it goes kind of like this. It's just a little trim of orange around the thing that we're gonna have to catch. Okay. So yeah, here you can see a lovely little plant that is a plant pot standing on a table obscuring our view. So it's not actually part of the drawing. You also see some lovely reflections because this picture was taken through a window back when the restaurant was still closed. I really should... Maybe I should have waited with doing this until I was able to go and take some better reference photos. But in a way, this is a pretty fun challenge. I'm actually gonna move the mountain group underneath this. Now we're behind all of these trees as well. So we can start to fill it all up. Actually, it just has to go pretty much all the way down. What's happening on the other screen? Just close that. So let's just fill this all in, all the way to the bottom. So everything underneath these blue lines is gonna be underground. And so that's kind of where I can stop drawing. You can see we had the same thing kind of over here. Underneath here, there's just still a lot of junk. I'm gonna make it black in the final version, but yeah, because part of the billboard sticks on the ground. We don't really need that entire area. So that's why that's there. And then the other blue lines, of course, are where each of the billboard kind of separates itself. Right, let's get a smaller brush again and kind of jump it over here. How about copyright of the original artist? I wouldn't know about that. I don't know how stuff like that works. I guess it is a little bit of a shady area, especially since I'm literally tracing it. But I've tried to find the work, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't know who made this or anything like that. I think in a way it will be fine. I don't know too much about copyright law, but it's not like I'm proclaiming that this is my own work. I don't know if that makes a difference. Wait, did something move? Oh, I just didn't make those. Why did I not do that? That's weird. Stupid me. I mean, yeah, all the credit goes to the original designer, obviously, but I don't know who they are. I'm gonna go over here. Just kind of gonna do a bit of this. There we go. Crap, wrong button. I don't have the keyboard shortcuts 100% down. Crap. Okay. I think that is about the shape of the mountain. Like minus the foliage that we're still missing. So now watch this. We're gonna go plus. We're gonna hit the alpha button. And what that does is kind of the same thing. I can't really draw over here. The software can make you, let me make one painting on divine. I mean, I can divide the sections myself. I've been doing that using different programs. The blue lines are just things I drew on as a kind of mental note. And maybe the program can let you do that, but I wouldn't know how. But there's like, I already found a website that can actually do it for me. So far I've just been manually cutting it up. But I actually found a website earlier that's like, where is it? Oh wait, I closed it I think. Wait. Cut up image into tiles. Split image online. Look at that. Oh, this one only has how to split the image vertically, horizontally, make it 4 things. But yeah, so now, if we just close this for a moment, I can already tell. So this is basically a more powerful version of doing this. So if we did this, can't draw over here, you can draw over here. But what you do if you have the alpha channel, you can actually draw kind of wherever. But if you turn it on or off, that's when it, you know, kind of takes effect. So you're still drawing over other stuff, but it's just not saving it really, or it's not showing it. And kind of different application that gets you to the same result, but it allows you to kind of be a little bit more clean with it, I guess. Because now, just kind of making sure that I'm not missing anything really. Because now I can have a separate layer for all the color stuff that are gonna be on the mountain. So if we're just gonna go ahead and put on the reference, I'm gonna take that red color we had earlier. I'm gonna take this, and I'm just gonna go ahead and paint that on kinda like that. Over here as well. Seems to be all around there. I'm gonna take some yellow, put that in the middle, as well as over here abouts. And now, if we just close this for a moment. That looks terrible. But you can see the thing, right? So, let's get rid of those. So just to prove a point. Goodbye. It's super useful because we have a separate layer, and this is kind of just our mask. I think it's a super useful tool. Unless you do some really cool things. I just need to use it properly. Let's see. So this entire area is a little bit wonky because I'm not actually okay, that does not work. That does not help at all. We can do stuff like this. So now we've got nice orange over there. doesn't have to go that far. This is supposed to stay reddish. There we go. I'm gonna put the yellowy stuff here. Just gonna get a thick layer of yellow and then we can put the red around that. Oh, this is a different kind of red. So I'm not sure how it goes from this to that is the only problem I have right now. It's a little wonky. Well, we'll figure it out. Like wherever we have to fill in the blanks, we kind of just have to use our imagination a little bit. Oops. Hello? Okay, we're also going to get some white in the center here. Actually going to make my brush a little smaller before we do that. Oh wow, that's a very bright white in there. I have to redo the yellow now. Okay, now this one spot is a bit of a mess. No? Why is it not drawing? Am I just stupid? Why is it not drawing? Hello? Did it stop working? Did I select a different brush? What? Oh, I put the opacity to 0. How did I do that? What? I must have accidentally hit that. That's weird. Okay. So how's your guys' summer going? Has anyone done anything that he'd like to share? Some cool things? Anyone visited a cool zoo or anything else worth mentioning? Because I've mostly been chilling. Went to the movies once or twice. Went on walks, but nothing too exciting. We wanted to go canoeing, but then I got like super sick from the vaccine, so we didn't go. Last days of work and then 2 weeks of holiday. Enjoy. Hope you'll be able to relax a bit. Going to friends for a week, maybe visiting Euro Disney. Ooh. Someone doesn't like owning money. No, I'm kidding. I've never been. So that sounds really exciting. Ooh, Overloan. I still have to go there. Maybe soon. Haven't really been to a zoo in a very long time. Well, a month is a very long time for me. See, it's gotten really asymmetrical, and I'm not happy with that. You gotta switch it up. It's only getting worse, I feel. Like I'm not really fixing it. That's sort of better, but over here we've got this nice bit of orange, which we're kind of missing on this side. I think I'm going back to this brush and just kind of copying over some elements of this side onto here. Good afternoon, Bjorn. Good to see you again. Or I'll see your name, I guess. Quick visit. Thanks. Hey, Haribo. Oh, what's up? Alright. I'm gonna throw in the towel. Almost, I think. I don't know, I can't This is why it takes me so long to do anything, because I'm so freaking perfectionistic. And I just keep at it until I'm happy with it, which is never. At a certain point it's good enough. There. Now the only thing that I'm not happy with is that it doesn't look very painted. I just finished one of many filler buildings. For the Copenhagen project, I assume. Oops. So we all know what this means. Beekse Bergen is going to repaint the Kongo Restaurant now. Oh, they are. I already know that. I'm pretty sure, like, because they redid the whole safari restaurant. So it's only a matter of time until it's Kongo's turn. Yeah, we went from doing signed Bob Ross to full-on Bob Ross today. We are painting a mural. Except that Bob Ross does a painting in under an hour, and I don't. Because that is insane. Too perfectionistic for that. Can't do it. Alright. Let's see how I can... Oh crap. Oh boy. I fucked up. Should have thought about this sooner. But in real life it's also very kind of fades in to one another. So let's just keep doing that. Just want this to be more blurry. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy the ASMR pen on computer screen noise. That's pretty good, I'd say. I kind of want to make it more painterly, but I don't know how to do that. Because that's just kind of the same. Because I've got this, which is a little not working. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Oh crap. I'm working in the wrong layer. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, this thing is a little extreme. Though it does kind of get the effect I want sometimes. But I need something different. I need to find. And I had one on my laptop, but I don't know if I just don't have it installed or... Because I've got a lot of brushes in here. But I also have a lot of brushes in here that I didn't have on my phone, so that's been very confusing. What about you? What do you do? Okay, you kind of just do the same thing as the one I already was using. Same goes for you. What do? You don't like it. You make it pixelated. That's stupid. That's your deal. That's the one I was using earlier. You just do the same. They all do the same, if you ask me. This one is kind of cool. I'll take you. Assign to my favorites. I had something like that, but then even better. But I'll just use this one, I guess. Because I really like that. Makes it look a little more painted. Which is what I'm going for. Because that's not just a thing. I'm not just trying to paint a thing. I'm trying to make it look like it was made with actual paint. Which is not gonna work out. I already know that much. At least not to the extent I would like. For that I would need to get actual paint and just paint this thing and then put it on put it on a piece or like scan it, which I would actually love to do, but I don't have any painting supplies. But man, I haven't like physically painted something in such a long time, which is a shame. I love to paint, I really do. There's a video on my, what am I doing? Oh. There's a video on my channel which you could look up, which is like about how I made an amiibo clock, as I called it. And it's actually on my wall. And I painted all the backgrounds and I recorded that. It's not a great recording, but I liked tracking the process of it, because I was really happy with the results. Okay, now the only thing I hate about what I just did, I don't know if I can actually fix that really, it's not straight. I'm gonna make it but it's not straight to begin with, so kind of just screwed myself there a little bit. In the back there, it's kind of messing up. Why is it becoming so white? Wait. And there's a car alarm going off. Always great. But yeah, I don't know what we were talking about. Don't know if I was talking about anything. I've been quiet a lot this stream. I had, as always, I had so many things like, oh, I can talk about that and about that, but it's all gone. Always before the stream, my brain's like, nah. You could also just talk about nothing. Alright, let's see if I can kind of get that thing going right here. Yeah, that looks a lot more painterly. It's a bit messy over here now. But I feel like I should embrace the messier parts a little bit, because that also helps with the painting aspect. I really messed that up. But I don't feel like fixing it right now. So, dark area, darkness, that's all good. Alright, so I'd say that part is about done. Let's draw a giraffe and then move on. So I'm quickly just going to look up a giraffe silhouette thing. Ah, what? No, I don't want karate. Giraffe silhouette. Hey, look at that. I've already looked it up once. Let's take something like this. And because I have no integrity, I'm just gonna copy that over. Let's see. Let's get to the silhouettes layer. I'm actually just gonna make a new layer here where we're gonna draw it onto. And then we're gonna merge those layers back together. Okay, I'm not gonna trace it maybe, I'm just gonna kinda copy it. Man, it's getting dark. The weather is being really bad. I feel like we're already kind of off to a bad start with the necks like this. But go. Oh wow, it actually worked out really well. I did not think I'd be able to do that for some reason. I feel like the proportions are a little off, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, good thing I took down our sunscreens. Because they would have been soaked. What are these not? Oh, right. They're in a different layer. Sure. No. Want it like that. Right, I'm trying my best not to make it the exact same pose. Now the painful thing is that we're going to cover up the other one, which was arguably the better one already, but that's fine. Okay, that's not. That wasn't an improvement. I kind of feel like whoever painted these would have made them a bit smoother than they might actually be. Oops. Oops. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I'm gonna merge those layers together. And we're gonna take out that. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Apparently I was drawing on very much the wrong layer. But it's fine. Really wish painting would work like this. Yeah. I mean, real painting also has benefits. But there is definitely a lot of shortcuts you can take with digital art. Let's see. So I need to draw a bunch more foliage because I forgot. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, let's see. I actually feel like I should use a much smaller brush. Oh. And just kind of I mean, as I said, I would also love to try making this with real paint. Yes, I'm gonna just assume the rest behind chairs. I mean, I could go back and make some better pictures and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it'll be fine, because it's gonna be behind chairs again anyway, in the recreation as well. So, eh. All I do need is, let's see, I do want some thingies. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, that will work. Just need some makeshift branches and stuff. But a lot simpler than what we've had. Because these ones are very clear and obvious, but these don't really need to be. I think that'll do. That'll do. There you go. Okay. So, mountain time, I'd say. So for the top of the mountain, I am gonna take this brush for a moment. And we're gonna go and make it kind of this sort of color, I think. And oh, we need to be in the right layer. I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna say mountain, oops, mountain top. Also select the alpha channel. Alright, and now let's have a quick look at what that's like. I feel like I don't really have the correct color, but we'll get to that in a bit. Let's just get the general feel of it, right? I guess that's hard to do without the right color. I just want to do some magic in a bit. There we go. Something like that. And then here is some magic. Turn that on. And take what's probably a better color. And bam. There you go. Is that better? Slightly better. We are going to take this, I think. Let's see. Just kind of mix it around a bit. It's got a bunch of different that's maybe alright. It's not light enough. It should be yellow and much lighter. But not like that. That's getting there. Right. Yeah, and now we're gonna get more of an orangey brown at the top. Maybe even reddish. Okay, something like that. It's not perfect. Maybe I'm just not brave enough with the colors. That's not even close. What? That's not the right color. It's just very orangey, but not. Oops. No, not like that. More like that. It's not really orange actually, it's yellowy. Now a really light dark edge. It's more like that. Yeah, that's about right. Right, let's get that darkness in there a bit more. Something like that. Okay. And we just about have the right color there. I just feel like that should be a little darker. Oops. Don't. Yes. And now we're going to take the paint layer. It actually has to kind of end, because it does need to be a bit of a darker edge. At least around here. Over here it actually becomes more of a lighter edge. Funnily enough. Yeah, very clearly actually. The mural looks very, very cool. Thanks. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. It's fun to do something a little different. Scratching a different creative nerve. Which is really nice. If we ever do another zoo, we might be doing a bit more billboard stuff. Could be fun. Let's see. Pretty much up to there. And now we're gonna get the bright yellow. We're gonna be mostly orangey around here. But quite soon actually it becomes the bright yellow. Actually a very brief sort of transition between the two. Over here it's a bit more there. I love how bold this artist was with the colors on this mountain. Like, I would have never done that. It looks really cool. Yeah, that works. Alright, so it's white time. This bottom part is mostly just white. Mixing with the yellow. Make that a bit brighter. Alright, not sure what's gonna happen over there. Gonna have to figure that out a little bit, because there is gonna be sort of a lake over here. And that's what the elephant is standing next to. So I'm just not exactly sure how that happens exactly. So it's gonna be hard to figure that out, but hopefully we will. We'll make it work. Okay. In the meantime though, I'll just get some color back here. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna, it looks a little messy right there. I'm gonna keep that like so, and then I think this will just kind of become that lake or something. I really don't know. No idea how I'm gonna do the lake. But we'll think of something. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that layer for this. Just gonna be over there. No idea how or what. Figure it out later. And this can be just nice and black. There we go. Thing on the left looks like a volcano. You mean the mountain? Or this? Kinda does. When I was drawing it, I was like, this is kind of feels like an explosion almost. Okay, so we're gonna take what we just drew, kinda paintify it a little bit using these brush strokes. Gonna make it look a little bit more painted. Messy. Especially around here, it's kind of definitely just a lot of blobs. I think it's just the I think this is just very bright light because the sun is gonna be above that over there. Wait, this here's better. It's gonna be a sun over there, so I think that is just a very bright reflection of the sun that's right above it. Yeah, that looks really good. I really like this brush. Ooh, I watched the other week. I watched Les Intouchables, which is a French movie that I used to, like when I was in high school, we watched it during French class, which makes sense. And I hadn't seen it since, but I just remember really liking it. So I felt like watching it again, and I did. It was really, really good. Like, it's such a good movie. I was mainly just very relieved, because sometimes when you watch anything that you liked as a kid, or just you haven't seen in a long time, you used to enjoy, you're like, maybe past me was not that smart. But now I was like, yeah, that was a really, really good movie. Like, it had such a nice message. Well, I won't spoil any of it, of course, but it's a very nice story. It's funny. The characters are really good. Just gonna go in here for a second. Gonna fix this up a little bit because I'm not super happy with the transition. I don't like how it goes from white straight to red. That looks a little off. And maybe the white shouldn't be too bright actually. There we go. Okay, well, we actually already got a lot of stuff added to it, and I'm feeling a little bit more confident in the colors, so I think it's sky time, and I think I just want to completely do a do-over of the sky, so I'm just going to grab a thick brush, and we're just going to go, oops, that is the wrong layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it entirely. There you go. Ooh, spooky red. Alright, gonna take this brush, we're gonna take a yellowy sort of color, and take this. And I kinda just wanna paint out a rough image again. The sun is one of the most difficult parts of this, so for sure. Right, and then take the white. This is just, you can't see anything now because this is an opaque layer. But I am placing kind of the colors down underneath. And if we remove this now, the white barely did anything. Great. I think what I want to do for the sky, am I? Wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this. Can I disattach that or something? No? I can't? You'd think you'd be able to. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Well, in that case, I should have an image of it, at least. Yeah, here it is. So I'm just gonna open that over here. And then I'll be able to kind of look at that as well to figure stuff out. Because this is a lot. I also should close this window so I can actually read the chat again. Alright. So, this is a tough one. I think I'm actually gonna have to wait with the white and not layer that on top of the red at all, because it's gonna mess with it a little bit. So we're just gonna kind of take it slow. Kind of build around stuff. Let's see. So I've already gone back to just using the reference thing, which also works. It's fine. It does ensure kind of the best result. It's just a little slower. Constantly checking it. Are you ever going to make a different zoo after the Beekse Bergen? Probably, possibly, I'm not sure yet. I'll have my hands busy with the Beekse Bergen for quite a while, so I don't really feel like making any decision that far into the future. I joked about making Dierrijk when we were recording the Rhino stall video. But I'm not sure if that's actually something I want to do. You know what I should do? We're gonna restart again. I'm sorry. But what I should actually do is just keep that red layer over there. Sky red. And let's just make sure that that covers just about everything. Make sure it even covers this, why not? We're gonna add a new layer. We're gonna group these up into sky. I make a lot of layers, that's another thing. Some people say I might be making too many layers, but I just like it. I don't know. Sky. yellow. Probably gonna combine yellow and white, but just for now. Let's see up to whereabouts. Because now I can erase to get back red, which is a bit nicer than constantly switching colors, which gets even more messy, I feel. Let's see, over here we need just a thick stripe like that, which kind of goes into here even. And around that there's more orange. Just gonna get that down all the way. So we're going to have whoops. Come back. Let's see. Oops. One of the difficulties here is that a lot of this color also comes from the clouds, which is gonna be a completely different thing to draw. Hello, Shadow QZ. No, wait, Shikyu Legend. Shadow's Legend. I assume is how I should pronounce it. Alright, so this side is going pretty well, I'd say. Just about. Needs to be a bit more red around there. Okay. Something like that is pretty good, I would say. It needs to be a bit more orangey down there. And we're gonna get to the white later. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do the white as a layer on top of the yellow or if I'm gonna replace some of the white or some of the yellow with white. But we'll think about that in a second. I think we're gonna try the separate layer first, because it seems like a safe thing to try. And then we'll see what happens after that. So have any of you guys been making dioramas? The brand new Planet Zoo trend? Because I have to say, I did consider it, but I feel like my time is better spent just working on the things I'm already working on. Oh, oops. Oh, I wish I could have both these things. I need more space for my layers. That's what I need. Can I do that? Okay, by creating less space for my brushes, but I don't really want to do that. I used to have my brushes over here. I installed a new version of Krita and I don't like it. What did I just do? Oh god, what have I done? Where did they go? I'm happy with what I just did, but where did they go? Oh boy. Oh, what did I do? Tools? Oh god, how did I do that and how do I not do it? How do I get my brushes back? Whoopsie. Settings. Configure toolbars. Okay. Settings. Toolbar shown. Brushes and stuff. Oh god. Okay, wait, that's not it. Show dockers. Oh. Brush. Preset history. Brush presets. Okay. I got them back. How do I move you? What does this button do? Aha! Aha! That's what I want. There we go. I think I want them underneath though. No. Oh crap. No! I did it again. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Brush presets. This. Underneath them. Yes! That's what I want. Cool. Fixed it. And now I have more space for my layers. Which, quite frankly, I find more important. Let's see. This is all yellow. And this is where we get into orange territory. With many hints of more red, more so than anything. There's more yellow. There isn't that much between the yellow and the orange up here. Like, it's a very hard shift. Or the yellow and the red, I mean. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be white there. Okay. Oh. Still have to go all the way down here. I feel like nothing changed. Oh, that's because I opened it up. Please don't call it a trend. Oh. The dioramas, you mean? Oh, I think it's a cool thing. But I don't know. Like, I considered doing a couple of Beekse Bergen themed dioramas that took like the element of a certain habitat. Like the elephant habitat has some pretty iconic fencing, which I thought would look cool, or like the riverbanks I made the other week would make a cool diorama, but I don't know. Prefer just making stuff for the actual zoo. And I kind of feel like I would be milking the same concepts dry by using them twice. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for the yellow, so let's make a sky white. We're kind of gonna do the exact same thing. I think for the white in particular, it's kind of difficult to differentiate between the white shade or the clouds. So I'll try to do that at least a little. I think it was a good idea to do this on a separate layer as well, though. Hopefully makes it a lot easier. The white is very harsh, so it's easy to kind of mess that up. I wonder what that's gonna look like on a billboard as well. Or if I'm gonna have to tone down the white somehow. This is the spot I, in the 2 previous attempts, kind of struggled the most with. Because there's a lot going on here with the sun. It's such a YouTuber thing to do a diorama. It doesn't make sense in any other way. You can't use it, it only works from one angle. And the most important thing, you can't make it in another. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. It looks very impressive, but then it actually takes way less effort. But hey, if it's fun, if people enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna stop him. Okay, now this is the struggle more than anything, is the sun. I always struggle with suns. You're not jealous. You're just jealous you didn't come up with it. Nah. Why does it look so good in the real painting? But then I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah. I guess. I feel like there are some things that they could be useful for, like just trying out a new thing. Like Leaf had that little Viking diorama. It had some really cool rock work that I quite liked. So like a diorama could be a nice way to try out stuff like that. Try out a new style or thing without delving into a huge build first. By the way, a real diorama works from every angle. Just throwing on a little extra salt there. I feel like most of the dioramas people build work from several angles. Or every angle. It's just, there was one that was like an optical illusion, I think, that wouldn't count that, but I think most do. I haven't really watched many of the videos. I've just kind of looked at the things they shared and was like, oh, that's neat. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, let's see. So now, I want to get that painterly stuff going. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and duplicate the folder. I'm going to hide one. We're going to go in here, merge everything together. And then we're going to take our painty brushy thingy. I'm going to try to kind of figure this out. So let's see if we can figure this out. Already not liking this part, but that's okay. There, stop over there. I'm avoiding the sun on purpose because I don't feel like dealing with it yet. I don't want to make it too stripy per se. Just get the idea of brush strokes. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay. I thought my phone buzzed, but it was just a muzzle spasm. I have that a lot. Like my phone is not in my pocket, but it feels like it's buzzing in my pocket. I have that so often, and I don't know what it is. Alright, so we just need to add like the clouds and stuff. That'll kind of finish that. That looks pretty good. We're gonna have a separate layer for the clouds, of course. Because if there's one thing I like, it's lots of different layers. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the sun. So for the sun, I do want to kind of go in circles. I think I'm already making it too big. So let's narrow that down. I'm just going to go see, that's what I don't want to happen. I don't want the white to go. Oh, maybe it's your vibrator. No, sorry, it's not too much. I didn't see the message. I can confirm I do not own a vibrator. Do not need one. All right. Okay, it's terrible. Stupid sun. Wait. Is this before? Yeah. No. I'm gonna deal with the sun later. Sun can suck it. There we go. So we've been playing Sea of Thieves a little bit lately, with the new Pirate's Life DLC thingy. It's been a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, so it was really cool to see all the little like references they put in. I like that it started off with kind of like the Disney ride, even though I've never been on the Disney ride. Luckily I got the reference that they were going for. Well, that was really cool. It's of course a shame they can't get the original like cast members, but that's very understandable because that would have been way too expensive. It's just that like yesterday we got to a point where you really get to hear Davy Jones talk a lot. And I think I said something like, wow, Davy Jones is sounding a lot more Scottish today. And yeah, it was a little apparent. But overall the voice actors are doing a really good job at portraying the characters they are. Like with some of them you can barely tell. Of course you can tell with Jack Sparrow because he's got such a unique voice. Like the voice actor's doing a really, really good job of doing him, but it's like, it's not, you could never, no one could. And I mean the guy who's playing Jack Sparrow actually plays a lot of different Johnny Depp characters in like the video game versions of him, like Rango and the Lone Ranger and Pirates of the Caribbean and a lot of other games like Disney Infinity and all that sort of stuff. Kingdom Hearts had Pirates of the Caribbean stuff as well. Alright. There you go. Now to do the sun. And by do the sun, I mean completely redo it because it's a mess. And we can do sort of that stuff. I mean, no, that won't work. Alright, so we're gonna take our brushy brush and just fill that back in. Just fuck it. And okay. So now the sun needs to be just over there-ish. I'm gonna take it white. I feel like I touched something I shouldn't have. That's too big. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, that feels good. A little smaller. And I'm gonna take this. That's okay. Oh. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. My roommate got home and I didn't know he would. I thought he was gonna be away for a bit longer. But that's okay. It's not like I'm streaming in secret or anything. I just don't wanna intrude on his way of doing what? That sounds bad. That sounds like he's not allowing me to stream, but It's more like he sometimes has the feeling that I'm locking him out when I stream, even though I don't. But anywho, let's see if we can kind of get this in a better shape. I think this pencil brush. Good morning, Leaf. Morning to you. It's almost evening here. Well, not really. It's 3:30. You know, 3:20 p.m. We can't see you. My God, I'm sorry. I have to press 7. Does that fix it? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Have to get back into things. It's been a while since I streamed. Crap. Thanks for the all caps as well, in case I wasn't seeing chat. I feel like it's too round. It almost looks like a moon this way, which is even weirder. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just make it a bit smaller. Even smaller maybe. Alright, and now... Hey Leaf, I was just ranting about dioramas. I mean, Leaf made a really cool one. Can't rant about that one. Alright, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get that sun. Might give it a bit more glow. See if I can. Yeah, I think that sun's good. Starts changing it again. But I do think it's slightly better, so I'm happy I did. And then I ruined it. Wait, I'm gonna undo that glow thing. I'm actually gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take the white brush, make it smaller. Like that. Then I'm gonna make another thing. Give it that glow. But not fully. Ooh. That's not entirely what I intended, but it's actually better than what I was gonna do. Okay, no, I overdid it. But it definitely looks cool. Oh wait, now I'm erasing it again. Right. Yeah, that feels kind of good. And now... Yes, sure. Maybe... I mean, we're gonna put clouds and stuff around it as well, which will probably help. I think I'm not gonna do better than this. It's pretty good. Alright, so that is a lot. So what do we still need to do? We've got the lake, we've got clouds. These women probably have shadows, now that I think of it. Can I see that? No. But I'm gonna assume they do. So what would those look like? Maybe just this. Except I probably shouldn't do it on top of that. Let's do that on the silhouette layer instead. There we go. Is it Tatooine, or why is there more than one sun? I don't know. I didn't draw it. I would not know. I'm guessing it's like reflections and stuff, clouds. Maybe there's a desert there that's reflecting it. I don't know anything about lighting. All right, let's think. What the hell are we gonna do over there, down here? Also, we need the right layer. So we're going to have this. What's that actually gonna be like? Because I can see red down there. I can see white in the middle. So I'm gonna take some red down here. And white in the middle. I'm guessing that's about it. I'm gonna take let's see, now I gotta think a bit. Where is this one? Cool. Cool. Something like that. I think is good. Oh, I guess it does. Right, does it? Or should that not matter? Because it's not that big of an angle. I don't know. By the way, I don't think we're gonna finish this today, but I kind of also, maybe we can do a little painting intermission, because I'm actually wondering if we can also put a billboard in here. I doubt it, but it would be cool. So I'm gonna take facilities. Right. This menu sucks. Let's see, projection screen. 8 meters. That's big. Let's get a 4-meter one. This was version 1. And we're now working on version 3. Because this one was kind of just thrown together. Using stamps and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. So, we will have to get rid of the lions. But that looks like we actually might be able to do that, yeah. Just like that. Wait, how is this angled? Like that? Wait, let's just as an experiment, let's just export as a PNG. But it already looks great. Yeah, but it doesn't, it's not accurate. No, it's actually not. So first of all, it's not accurate because it doesn't have the huts and it doesn't have the elephants and whatnot. But I also messed up the resolution, so you can see it's actually super pixely and stuff. So I felt like redoing it. And then I figured out a way to up the accuracy by distorting my reference photos so that they kind of recreated the whole thing. And it took on a whole new level. So let's have a little look-see. The thing I just exported. If I put that into user media, refresh. But this is not gonna work well, but it's also not gonna work at all. Why is it not working? What? Why do I not have... Huh? Did I broke the game? Yep. Ugh. I hate when that happens. It's such a stupid bug. And it happens so often for some reason. Alright. Let me restart the game, I guess. See, I was right. This is so you. Mm-hmm. Well, at least we know we can get a billboard in there. Just gonna have to make sure it doesn't, it's not visible through the tiles. Because that might be an issue. But yeah, I can totally make that one as well. I don't have a good reference photo of it though. Wait, while we're doing stuff, might as well quickly have a look at that. Because it's in here. Let's see for a second. Let's go down all the way. So this is what we're making right now. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good. It's cut up in the middle, but just wait until that loads. Okay, can't really see the ladies that well. But we can see there's actually a sun. Oh, this is actually a little bit more complex than I thought it was. But yeah, we can make something like that. Actually goes into the thing. I don't know if I had that. Oh, the game closed. You work with the 880 billboards for the floor. For what that was issue. No, it happens all the time. And it's not just the billboards that have it. It's been in the game since the game existed, basically. So diagrams are often hate. Everyone makes them, especially Leaf. Well said, Leaf. Love having the paint ASMR today. Thank you. I hoped you would. Yes, I hoped you in particular would enjoy it for some reason. No, I just hoped. I hoped it would be a nice change of pace. Can you help me with something? I want to have billboards in my zoo, but when I try to upload a picture, it doesn't show up. But it says the file is in PNG. That's weird. I don't know. I'm not Frontier's tech support guy. I'm just a guy who plays the game. Hello, bear. Maybe you should change file. Yeah, you could try. I mean, if it's PNG, it should work, but I mean, you could try. What program did you make the billboard in? Maybe that's maybe the program does it in a way that's not supported or something. I don't know. Right, let's boot that back up. Alright. So now, for a little kind of difficult one, we're going to draw an elephant. Which I think is going to be actually quite difficult. But we're going to try. Oh. Fill this stuff up a bit more. Because I feel like it should be. I also want to, actually now that I think of it, in the foliage layer, let's make foliage highlights. Highlights! That's great spelling by me. And I get a bit more on the greener side. I'm gonna take the same brush that I have been using for the foliage. But especially, like, this kind of already has it, thanks to the... Made it in PowerPoint and screenshotted it, transported to Paint to save it. Okay. I'm pretty sure, doesn't PowerPoint have a way to export stuff? I feel like it should. Yes, I feel like I've seen that or heard about that being done. Right, let's get some. That's not a splotch. It's a splotch. Splotch, 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 plop, 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 plop. What does that look like? Kind of terrible, but in a good way? Nah, not really. But it kind of works, sort of. This should be combined actually. Huh? Why does that not work? Wait, why does that not work? That should work. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you made a lot of signs, but is there not a way in PowerPoint to PNG? Save a slide. Because I know, like, Oh wait, here, save a single slide as an image. In the slide thumbnail pane, go on the left side of the PowerPoint window, select the slide you want to save, click Save As. And then you should be able to save it as a PNG there as well. So it'll probably work a lot better. And it will be a lot better quality, since you're saving it directly from PowerPoint. Wait, is there another giraffe? No, I think it's just a tree. The Planet Zoo is back. Let's see if I can put in the thing now. Let's see. Oh, crap, I didn't save that. How? I thought that is exactly what I did save. Right, anyway, let's try that again. 4-meter screen. Sync into wall. Hello? Where's the wall? Oh, we're at an angle. Crap. Okay. Try that again. It's being a bit laggy. Okay, we'll get rid of the animals probably, but just try this out. Come on. Why doesn't it work? See, I'm having the same issue as you. It's just black. This works, so why don't you? That's weird. I'm guessing it's... I think I know why. Let's downscale it because it's got a very high resolution. I'm gonna just resize it to be a lot less. Save that. Yeah, that works. So, this is what we're painting. That's what it's kind of gonna look like, but that's not important over here. I'm actually not happy with the color of red. It's very washed out. But yeah, so we're gonna have to think of a way to make it not do that. Which we can actually just do in the billboard itself if we color that properly. I think this will look really cool. Yeah, right, can make another billboard for that. And then there is another painting kind of over here, but that's never gonna fit with the door and everything that we have here, so yeah, cool. So let's put this back over here. And we're gonna make this one the best it can be. So, okay, cool. Oh, wrong button. Sure. There we go. Something you might also be able to do, Lovro, is if you have your PowerPoint. Wait, let me open PowerPoint. So, say I make a PowerPoint that is just a bunch of nothing. You can save it as, or maybe even, wait, file. Export. You can make it a PDF. So let's do that. And now you've got this PDF. Mine is all blank, but yours would be all your signs if it's in one document. And then you can go to one of my favorite websites, which is where is my browser? You can go to png to pdf.com. You can upload that PDF into there. And I did it the wrong way. This is the wrong thing. No, you need to go to PDF to PNG and upload. that document. Presentation 1. And if you do that, you get a zip of all the images. So you can do all your signs at once, which would be a lot more efficient. Alright, we're going to try to draw an elephant. And it's probably going to be a bit of a disaster. Because I don't think I'll do very good. But we'll try. We'll try. We can try. Alright, so we're going to go a layer above the foliage layer. And we're going to say elephant. And I'm just going to make it white for now. I'm going to take a brush. Make that a bit smaller. Is it not letting me? Oh wait, of course. Let's draw an elephant. Let's trace an elephant rather. Let's see. It goes down like so. I feel like there's gonna be a billion layers by the time we're done with it, because I'm already kind of like thinking that Group 8. Elephant. Ear 1. That's ear 1. We're gonna have head. I don't know. Let's have the body. You know, I can't really see if that's the ear or if that's another elephant. I can't tell. Because I feel like it might be another elephant. Let's see, the head on the other hand. I feel like it goes kind of like that. Like this is the trunk. No, I'm pretty sure they're elephants. It's hard to tell though. And this is definitely the part where I probably should have gone to the zoo to get some better reference photos of this. Because it's really hard to kind of figure this stuff out. But we'll just make do. I mean, that's another nice thing about this whole layered approach, is that I can pretty easily just go back and fix stuff. Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna undo that. What was I thinking here? Legs back. What am I thinking? This doesn't work very well. No, he's just fat. Whoops. Obese elephant. Yeah, let's just make sure that this gets obscured by the chairs, because it's not gonna be pretty. Drawing creatures has never been my strong suit. The legs are so short. Oh god, the majestic elephant and its stumpy legs. Let's see if we can make that at least a little better. Come on. And the legs in the back can be a bit longer as well. Well, it's slightly better. Okay, let's see if we can somewhat salvage it with the shading. So let's start with the head. We're gonna take our soft brush, our yellows, I'm gonna give it, oops, yellow on top and in the front. Probably all the way down to, I'll take the red, kind of put that on the rest. And now I'm gonna take this pencil brush because it's a bit more good for like finer detailing without being too harsh. I'm gonna take all these harsher things. I'm not sure what I'm doing here exactly. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna take this and add those darker splotches. And I'm gonna say that this.
Moet jij nog iets van de Jumbo hebben?
Nee, alleen van de Albert Heijn, maar dat doe ik zelf wel.
Want ik ga de 3 signature tastes van deze proberen.
Oké.
Dus die van de KFC en de Subway en de gezien. Je hebt zeg maar een Subway chip smaak, een KFC chip smaak en een Pizza Hut chip smaak. En ik wil het.
Succes.
Yeah, it's a bad idea now, but I want it. Good imitation now.
Thanks. Alright. This is something. Alright, so I think that is the tusk. I think. Should all be in front of it. Yeah, it's not great. But let's be real, this was never gonna be that great. Mr. Elephant. For which I apologize to the elephant. Oh god, it only looked decent because we had that layer on. Hello, Nix. Welcome to me completely butchering this. Enjoy. Right, we're gonna go to the ear. Hey, Lars, welcome to you as well. Same thing. Welcome to me butchering this elephant. At least we think it's an elephant. It's hard to tell because of the quality of my picture. Not because of the original drawing. The original drawing, I bet, has a fantastic elephant over here. It's just that I can do that. I can't. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. God, this is hideous. But oh well. Just to get it over with, we'll finish it. Let's see, so we've got... Man, it's such a cool drawing, the real life one. I am not doing it justice. Oh, crap. There we go. Can I just keep it at one elephant? I don't want to make any more. This is embarrassing. I mean, it's kind of coming together a little bit, but still. So Nick, as an African expert, what do you think of my elephant? Hi. It's pretty bad. I must say I'm getting more and more ashamed. I mean, I'm kinda... It's not that bad. It's just that the parts that aren't absolutely terrible are the parts that are mostly traced. So, you know. I'm just gonna go over here. Take this. And I'm gonna say that's another ear. That would actually make sense. And there's gonna be mostly just more darkness. Oops. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna try to kind of freestyle some extra something, just something. No, not. There we go, it's not that bad from a distance. Buddy. Oh, wait. You know, you could say it was just a bit of artistic intent. Or something stupid, I don't know. There we go. And let's see, I thought he had a tusk, right? I mean, he should. Let's put on tusk 1. Let's make that white for a sec. Just... Yeah, I thought this was it, but that doesn't make sense. Like, why would it be angled like that? unless it goes. I guess that could work. Yeah, that works. No idea how I'm gonna shade that, but that's cool. And here too. Right, I need to be in front of here too, but not in front of head. And tusk too. There we go. Oops. So tusk 1, I want to add just a bit more beefiness to it. Right. So task 1. You shall become known as the Uber Tusk. Let's actually do that for both of them. And we're gonna get a bit of a lighter brush. Oh boy, that just turns into a brown goop. That's not what we want. Okay, and task 1. Something like that. That's not horrible. I never want to draw an elephant again, but hey. I think you can kind of tell what it was meant to be. Sort of. Maybe. Need to soften the edges a bit still, but just to make it blend with the rest a bit better. There we go. Elephant. Cool. No, I'm 99% sure there's a second elephant there. But he can suck it. This is a lonely boy elephant. He shall be alone for all eternity. And that's it. And it's not my problem. I'll take a thin brush, draw some of these little twigs. Put those around some other spots as well while we're at it, because we gotta do at least some creative input in this whole situation where we can't see what's behind the tables. Can't just make it all nothingness and boringness. I think we did pretty good. Okay, so now, let's see. I think all there's left to do really is, first of all, I want to do a little bit of stuff on, let's see, where's the mountain? Nobody about lighting, seems like you lied. I mean, I have a little idea. Also, I'm bad at taking compliments, so thank you. Alright. So. I mean, I had a good basis to build on. That really helped. Cool. So now all there's left to do really is the clouds, I think. And then I'm gonna be calling it good enough. So what I kind of want to try for the clouds, try something different. Let's put a layer on top of the reference. I'm gonna take that cloud brush that I had. Damn, that is such a cool brush. It just works so well. Because it kind of reshapes itself, it seems, almost. To be better or something. I don't know what it does, but I love it, so I'm gonna try to use it. I also have this one, which is technically for water, but I feel like it's not doing anything. What? I feel like I somehow got rid of the layer that we were working with, and that was probably a button I pressed. But yeah, so this is supposed to be for like water. I don't know. We'll try to do some stuff with the cloud brush. So wham, 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 Wham. Okay. Wham. Nope. Nope. Is this cheating? It feels like cheating. I also don't remember installing this brush. Oops. Oh no. They're not really the right type of clouds. Oh. I think we can make it work. Oops. Okay, so I feel like I want to kind of do this to most of the clouds. And that'll already make them look a lot more like how they're supposed to. I can't do that everywhere because of how they are blocking each other. But I think this is really good. I just have to fix some of them. I mean, it's just a good starting off point, most of all, and after that we'll see if we can kind of put our own spin on most of them. Let's see. My arm is starting to get a little tired. And this is not helping. The whole wishy 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 wishy. Oops. Don't mean to erase an entire cloud. Okay. So now I can take maybe this one and just kind of go in and add some of these other ones. And also just kind of clean up all of these. Maybe I should take the pencil brush. That one is a bit lighter. blends it together a bit better, maybe. I feel like down here there's a lot of stuff that we want to work with, but I'm not sure yet how we're going to approach those. Oops. No. Okay, thank God. So there's one button combination that's something that I do a lot. It seems. That deletes the entire layer. Or maybe not a lot, but it looks like something that I do a lot. Oh, my arm is really starting to hurt. I gotta call it quits soon. I just want to finish these clouds, because after that we're basically done. So, let's try to do just that. So maybe just... I don't want to rush it exactly, but bringing it up a little couldn't hurt. Now it's again challenging the spot which is a cloud or what's just a color variation. Does it matter? That's another question entirely. Could just try to kind of approximate these clouds a little bit and think that's good enough. Which I guess we already tried to do the moment I used a cloud brush to make the clouds. Because that's just a complete shortcut that just approximates the clouds rather than copy them fully. Alright, I think that's it, cloud-wise. So, I'm gonna turn off this, and I'm gonna move the clouds down to, they have to be above the mountain layer. So now, you can be like, yep, those are the clouds. I think I'm missing... No, it's fine. So I'm gonna take the cloud layer and we're gonna first of all group that up as clouds. And we're gonna put on another, no, not a duplicate, another layer. We're gonna alpha lock that. We're gonna take some kind of yellowy, orangey, maybe orangey more than yellowy to be honest. And we're gonna take the cloud brush again. We're actually just gonna use the cloud brush to do this and get some shading under these clouds. Look at that. Just bam. Okay, that one. Gotta use kind of big strokes because that way you get these nice splotches. Just want to make sure I don't get cloud on the top of it, just the bottom. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, this cloud is a bit messed up, so I'm gonna go ahead and help him out a little. And get, oh wait, no, get that away from there. There we go. Let's go back to cloud brush. Just want to get a bunch more. Oh, here we've got another boy in need of a boy. There we go. I guess this as well. And okay, now we go back to the clouds, back to the orangey stuff. Like so. Yeah. Cool. Let's take this one, reddish. Let's actually take and do that. Take this red that we have been using. So we're actually almost wrapping up here, I think. Oops. Actually curious to see, yeah, that looks like an absolute mess, but then you put on the alpha channel. And it looks actually kind of good. Of course, it's all a little bit too extreme at the moment, but that'll all fix itself in a moment. So, we're going to unlock the opacity thingy. Oh no, the alpha channel needs to stay on. Let's see. This is not working as well as I'd hoped. But I'm going to persist. No, this is not working. Oops. Maybe this. That's actually also not what I want. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Did everything work out with your PowerPoints? Okay, no, this is also not it. I think I just want to have a regular blur. Oh. No. What the hell? Why does it do that? I think I want to do this. Well, you download the PNG, but you have to upload them in PNG still. PNG? What? Well, good luck. I hope it works out. I feel like this isn't the way to do it. It looked kind of okay over there, but the rest is just very I'm gonna try to just first of all I feel like I'm missing some orange over here. I want to just slightly blur them. Tools, filter, blur, blur. Tools, filter, blur. There we go, that's what I want. Does the angle matter? Up. Rectangle. Circle, rectangle, doesn't matter. That's more like what I want. And then the clouds I want. Oh, maybe I do want them to be. I feel like I want them to be slightly opaque. It shouldn't be white though. I feel like I should make them different color. That's a bit extreme, but it's got the right spirit. Gotta go, thanks for the relaxing stream. Hey, you're very welcome. We're about to stop anyway. Just want to figure out what I want to do with these clouds. That mural looks amazing, thank you. Of course I can't take full credit. But, oh no, that's not what I want. Where's paint? Paint. No. Okay. So what if oh did we why does it do that? Is there an improvement? Don't think so. Trying to think of a way to make the clouds look more painted. Because right now they are a little, you know, a little, oh, that will work. Just kind of do this to all of them. Maybe we actually don't need to make them like that. we go. Painting some clouds. Well, we already painted the clouds, just making the clouds look extra painted. More like making it look as if they were painted. Actually get some of this stuff around here. Oh wait, that's what's happening. I realize now. Because we have that alpha channel thing. Let's actually get rid of that. Okay. Now I want to go above here and just kind of take, no, that color. Just gonna put down some swipes like this. Which will make the sky over here ever so slightly more, I don't know. Just some extra cloud stuff, I guess. I feel like I want to tone down the brightness of that a bit. I still feel like I want to change the color of the clouds, but I don't know what to. Maybe more this? I don't know. Don't think that's gonna be great, but that's the great thing. We can just undo it. Yeah, no, that's definitely not where we need to be on color spectrum. Wait, I've got an idea. What if I lower the opacity? And I'm like this color. That's more like it. I think that's good enough. there. Yeah, sure. Okay. So now we're just gonna add one more layer down here, which is gonna be black. And I'm just gonna blacken out the bottom here. There we go. Save that. I actually don't think I've saved the entire stream, which is stupid of me. But that's it. My arm is killing me. Alright, let's save that as, or no, actually not even that. Oh, what the hell? Let's export it as a PNG, Kongo mural. The 3 finished, I guess. Let's, oh, okay. That might have been finished in another language. I don't know what I even wrote there. Cut image. Split image online. Bam bam. Split vertically. PNG please. Choose file. Where is my file? There it is. You delete all of the signs so you can make them all PNG right away. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright. Go to your blog, split image. Download one at a time. I won't do that because I don't feel like fixing it. Let's just throw that into Kongo mural. Oh my god, I can't type. My keyboard is like out of the way to make room for the thing. Oh, oops. No, that's not what I want. Split image. Into 4, please. Into 4, please. Jesus. This one can go. There we go. Got it. They're gonna make all 100 signs, new signs for the 5th time. Oh. But wait, you're not gonna have to remake all of them, right? Like, you can just export new ones. You don't have to redo it. I mean, you can, but I don't really see the need for it. Let's see, what's my usual naming convention? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Goodbye. Let's see. Right. We're gonna copy this name convention. We're gonna SSB. No. Image Kongo mural 1. No. Kongo mural 2.png.png, of course. Kongo mural 2. And you're not satisfied with these signs you're gonna make. Well, I've heard them make new signs again. I mean, I hope they're getting better every time. And as long as you're still enjoying it, that's the most important part, of course. Alright, here we go. So now all we have to do here is flip all these. I'm probably gonna make changes to it at some point, like the... what? Why did you not get flipped? I just noticed I'm not super happy with those shadows, for example. Fantastic job on the mural today, thank you. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of viewers. I'm not sure why, but it happens. Maybe people weren't interested in painting ASMR. Let's just throw these in here under the usual naming convention. I'm gonna upload them here. So let's go number 1. Ooh, that's already looking pretty cool. The colors are actually coming out a lot better as well. 2. Oh, just look at that. Kongo mural 3. And the hidden elephant. How hidden is it? It's pretty hidden. Oh, that's great. Oh, just look at that. No, I am super happy with that. Yeah! That looks great. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I didn't actually think we'd finish it today. You enjoyed the sound of the pen? Okay, that's good. Okay, I think it can go either way for people. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm super happy with this. So, who knows? Maybe next stream we'll work on this one. Which won't take as long, I think. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Can't wait. I might also, I don't know, I might wait with this one until I've been to the zoo again and I'll be able to take a better picture. Because I think I'm not 100% sure yet, but I might leave again for a couple of days next week. So if that's the case, I think I'm just gonna, because when I leave I will go to the zoo. So I might just work on this at my parents' house, because that's where I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna go to my parents. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the case. So might not do that on stream, but you'll see it soon. Anyway, super happy with this. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. Those of you who stuck around. Didn't have a lot of people, so I'm extra appreciative of those who were here. So yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. Probably gonna be streaming again this week at some point. Might do some more late night streams, as that kind of suits my schedule better at the moment, or rather the schedule of those around me, more so than anything. But yeah, bye bye, see you again soon. I'm terrible at ending things. Thanks for watching. Anyway, my button thing is messing up the thing. Thanks for watching.